What's up, everyone? My name is Jake the Dirty Cat, the D-Cat, whatever you like to call me, and today we're back with more Final Fantasy XIV. Yesterday we got Marauder, Pugilist, Conjurer, Arcanist, and Gladiator. All to 15 plus, so we're gonna try to get those all to 30 to get our job stones going. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing the story for a little bit. I'm not sure if we're gonna do some other leveling at some point today. I'm not entirely sure on it. We'll figure it out. We'll just go with the flow. As long as the game is fun, we're having a good time. Not gonna lie, I got a tad spooked when one of my tabs started talking. So that's hilarious. Oh my god. Dude, I don't think that's ever happened to me. That is so funny. And then you recognize my voice and you're like, this is like the least threatening voice I've ever heard in my life. It must be the Dirty Cat. That's funny. How's your day going, Ripper? How are we doing today? Oh boy. I am still waking up a little bit, but that's normally the where when I start my stream. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Ah, bro, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst, to what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Yasholta, but of course, Lord Jorlamont confided to me that you were a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry, what invest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. Not a whole lot, got a passing grade on my exam, did a grocery run, cleaned the apartment a tad, and been procrastinating ever since. Hey, to be fair, you got a lot done. Procrastinating is not the worst thing. Give yourself a little breather. You guys aren't getting any of this French toast. I hope you know that. Wait for friends to be available so we can continue our break and put the pro in procrastinate. Dude, you're doing way better than I was in college. I was a miserable college student. Got some free French toast. We're just eating. I didn't eat breakfast yet. Much better. Wait for your friends though for Outbreak? That sounds like a good time. No food. They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I see them explain our scouts reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the gas room, a Hiren woman and Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's a scheduling nightmare, but it's our better experience of group. That's part of the reason I stream earlier in the day, as a lot of my friends are on towards the end of the night, so to get time in with them, we tend to stream earlier, so. But yeah, when you can finally get it working, it's a great feeling. There's their 4 prisoners. Oh, yep. Its limit has to be Manfilia, Uringer, Papliamo, and Taturu. If that scant morsel of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, Rogden and Alalfa, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Rogden and a Lalfa Master Garland neither wore Imperial dress and both seemed disciplined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Obero and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing these held and captured sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that you will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners' vacation, the airship, our scouts observe Imperial troops sending off in pursuit. It is like the only matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans... oh my dogs are little ninjas, bro. The Garlean took out fellow Scion prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo. It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portland said, they may prove only a chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. LSV have the power to purge this land of its false god. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Riotin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. We will command the western front in Villebran. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with the fans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impotence, but is it proper to give command of half of forces to I have given you nothing, Prefticus. You have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Oh shit. Oh shit, he getting some of that on the side. Oh my god. Hey Matt, how's it going, brother man? What's up? Everyone's been having a great time today. I scared the shit out of Ripper apparently. Apparently had my stream open still from yesterday, so when I started streaming today, all of a sudden he heard a voice in his ear from one of his tabs. My purpose here is to recontour Garlean activity along Albethea's spine. Owing to this, I have an honor of being acquainted with Sholta. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Desmond Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance to night named Bristol may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you the way of the letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with the comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Work is kicking my ass, taking a quick lunch break with Broski on Twitch. Hey, hopefully we can bring you a little bit of joy. Speaking of, let's get this pulled up. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully we can make your day a little better. My hair is a disaster today. I don't know why it's so straight. Normally it's a little more chaotic, which I prefer. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, it takes a few hours for me to like get in the groove of things for the day. I'm just a zombie at the start of the day. You stand before Dismel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the Great Ishgardian House of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portaline, so you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, the captives, by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Hero soldiers have since seen sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What the caps are like to your friends, you say, let us pray that they're yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Autumn Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take a search there, seek out a knight named Paramons, is to be able to assist you. Yeah, I'm not an early bird, gets the worm, man. I am a night gremlin through and through. I thrive in the darkness. Oh, you like this? I have a ton of Jack Skellington stuff. Let me see if I can pull up the picture. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but I have like a collection of like Pokeballs, Nightmare Before Christmas, Plague Doctor stuff. I'm a big nerd, big nerd. Imperial ship, I saw it approach the land with mine open 2 eyes. I hastened to land in sight. Arrived just in time to see the vessels take to the skies again, and not before they had to deploy a detachment of troops. Gruff ordered were being embarked, and there was an air of consideration about them. That's true. There's no way you guys are in this chat right now and not just a bunch of Giga nerds. And I love it. I am the most nerdy, embarrassing man you can ever meet. And I pride myself in that fact. I have no shame. I have no embarrassment. I just am. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans, who were deployed, formed search parties, proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area map, you will be able to follow the prints of their owners. Much love. By the way, for those curious, we actually did hit our second day towards affiliate. Back-to-back days of concurrent viewership. We have 2 more days to go, so we are gonna keep. I'm so excited to just keep going and pushing. I want to hit affiliate so bad, mostly because I know a lot of people are really excited to become members of the channel, and I have a ton of cool emotes and stuff like that planned for our members and stuff like that, and events and channel point ideas. So I'm so excited. So let's just keep going. 2 days in a row is crazy. 3 days in a row. Chat. Yep, let's go. I'm so excited. Honestly, and I really have to say, I think it's been Final Fantasy has like really been like the game that I feel it's like a staple for us, right? Like this is easily the most like committed we've been to a game. It's brought in a ton of awesome people. The viewership is slowly increasing each day with this game. I'm loving every second of this game. Wedge! We're so cold, I want to go home. What up, Wedge? Ah, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Yes, Bro, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure out our pursuers away. It's when he said, have you had any success? Track down Wedge, that's a wonderful news. Well, now what about Biggs? And what pulls you out of the lot is that you're doing story, not only raids. I mean, watching raids is cool and all, but not for noobs that don't know what the game that well. And like I said, I've been uploading every single stream episodically to YouTube as well. So people who maybe want to catch up or watch the story and stuff, it's going to be all on YouTube, every bit of it. But yeah, I am loving the story in this game. It's been so good. And like I said, my brain is mush. I normally am someone who like is very like story stuff, blah 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 blah, and MMOs, but like I was like, this time I really want to enjoy the story and see how it is, and I've just been loving it. So sorry, I just got an email. I'm just checking. Okay, cool. I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that your big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. Scarred the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know the fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yada and Yashol to help you, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west, Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, bro. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the Chief to arrive. I think a lot of the cool stuff too is like we're gonna be experiencing so many of the raids, the dungeons, the trials, like all that stuff for the first time. I'm really excited to like naturally learn a lot of this stuff. Like obviously I played through the base game, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, but Stormblood I'm very like wishy-washy on, like I don't remember a lot of it. I remember a lot of the base game stuff. And I remember a little bit of Heaven's Ward as well. So Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and then everything after that is all going to be like new experiences. Or like new experiences through the first 2 expansions. Well met and welcome. Adventure brings you to the front of the corner of the realm. Oh, team, your companions caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. To explain, you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. No rest for the wicked. Honey, don't grow on trees. Got mouse feet. Ain't nothing in this world. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Shut up, Jake. I find out thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold. The Guardian's on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake. Now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Orwell, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I have the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A rugged gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. It may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than join the enemy to his tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. We're coming, Biggs! That's pretty in here, dude. Do I get to fight Shiva through the main story? Because I would love to fight Shiva, because God bless, the freaking music in Shiva is some of the best music in the entire game. One second, guys. I'm a crazy person, don't worry. Never mind me, chat. Oh, bro, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me, but where within the vast sea of snow ice could he be? We can't give up, over. We must find Biggs before he comes to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in the tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen and hurry. Biggs' chance to survive will grow slimmer by the moment. Well, your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made it to Whitbrim. To reach here, one must travel through Dandavid Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. Like, no guarantee for your search will bear fruit. It is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. What'd you say about not falling? I have been neglecting my laundry. I've got to do that after stream today, for sure. Ooh. Time for Curious Matt asks. Oh. Questions for me? Yes, please. Soldiers to take you back, dead or alive, which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tin Head? Oh, bro, is well that you're here. The situation is great. Biggs is in bad way. Need to do something right now. Yet has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. If you could choose in one scene in Final Fantasy, if you could choose only one scene in Final Fantasy XIV to turn into an artistic display in your game room, what would it be? One scene in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I brought it up earlier, but there's a trial, the Shiva trial. At some point in the Shiva trial, everyone gets frozen, and then there's this like pop and change the music, and it is such a beautiful like scene. I would kill for something like that in my room. It's not alone, kill them all. If it had to be something from the story, that would be a little harder. If I had to pick something from the story, that's a tough one. Oh my god, they're tanky, dude. There are some really cool moments in Heaven's Word and Stormblood that would be really cool to see. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the Shiva for now. What would yours be? Oh my god, I am not doing my rotation properly at all. I'm so sorry. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say very well, Yada, and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. Yeah, if you guys ever want to ask anything, even if it's personal questions, gaming questions, anything like that, dude, Ask away. I could talk all day. In fact, it's my job to talk all day. I cannot thank you enough, oh bro, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes. It's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life, and you saved wedges too, Ober. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. It's very hard for me to say since I've only played a Realm Reborn for like 2 weeks. But probably the Etheric Plaza and Limsa, as this is where I started. Limsa Lominsa continues to be one of my favorite towns in the entire game, even after all the expansions I played. So yeah, Limsa Lominsa is a fantastic one. Biggs Wedge gods, to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you, it's really you. It's our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphanod told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst would happen. The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get through there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a missing horizon, nothing else suggests the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air, nay, they were born there, port and teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Are you talking about all the RPers there? Limsa definitely does have some crazy RP scene going on. Carry on. We were bounded and blindfolded and bundled into a cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold cast from Kent Sentry. I just think I've seen enough half-naked male rows to last me a lifetime. It may not be the reason why I have my shout yell chat disabled. That's funny. I don't mind them personally. They're having fun. As long as they don't get too weird. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown to it, detainments altogether, when Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us, put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew if we were taken back that we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Yeah, you guys make a good point. You guys make a very good point. How if you didn't know, but I call the likely story sabotaging the altitude controls of the airborne vessel. That would have been Biggs' handiwork, like is not you over. Oh, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. What if I'm both? I am both weird and terminally online. Wait, don't they go hand in hand then? Wait, guys, it is too early for me to be in this. I need more coffee. Oh, bro, thank you for returning my dear sister's speed. Seems I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions on my mind, but the answers can wait. Mephilia and the others will still want for rescue. Alright, Elok, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hoorah! Doctors would say it's too late for coffee for me. It is a miracle that I'm alive, I swear to God. I treat my body like a zoo versus a temple. I've already done to myself some coffee. Cheers to that, friend. I have some nasty habits that, unfortunately, everyone has the itch to scratch, and they're gonna scratch it whether they want to admit it or not. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge, are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Mephilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that we're being held at a Castrum Sentry. So let's convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place that any to prepare and better the most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two about that will benefit our mission. Alright, well, let's go on a little Aetherite collection spree here. I really am not one to judge people. And, you know, whether it's coffee or whatever else that may be that gets them through the day. Advanced materia melding. Uplander's joiner of materia. Uplander desires to join a muchly, yes. Then Munimax makes brain case of Uplander Rail with secret knowings of materia. But first, Uplander must be providing readiness. Uplander shall we do attaching a piece of material, then Uplander and Munimax trade tongue flaps again. Oh, shoot. Hey, Matt, how would you feel about being a moderator for the channel? Would you be comfortable with that? You're in here a ton. I know that you work quite a bit too, so don't worry about it. Obviously, when you're in here and you're working. I can't block. There you are. Do the honors, my friend. I think that should be enough. Oh, a few more. He's all yours, though, Matt. Destroy material actually destroy the piece of equipment during the. I do. I actually do remember that. God, what chaos. If you give new material, I still need to craft my new. Attaboy, Matt. Attaboy. Sick him! Get his ass! If you give material, I still need to craft the new DOH, DOL sets, and meld them. I am a ways away from that, but I'm very excited to get to that point. Alright, so we got... So here, look, we'll work. Appreciate you, Matt. Like, sure, I could farm the materials needed, but that takes too much time. So the money gives me a shortcut, but the shortcut is costly. Yeah, it's... I personally, I kind of find it relaxing to go grind the stuff out myself, but I obviously do buy a lot of the stuff manually to craft and stuff like that. But people are so generous in this game, they constantly, like, gift Gil and other mats and stuff like that, so it makes it really easy. So again, shouts out to the community of Final Fantasy XIV. You guys are awesome. Uplander has good joining skill. Mudamex give Uplander secret noise a word bond. Mostly apart, one fighting tool bears one little materia, but if the Uplander uses a secret joining skill, one fighting tool bears many material, maybe. Mudamex teach Uplander secrety joining skill, but Uplander keep brain case that is sometimes working unrayly. Will fighting tool of Uplander bear many material, materia turn bitty bits. Use secret joining skill not to unstrong or platter. Part of the general action events where you can attempt to attach materials to gear, which also has its material slots filled. Well, then the benefits of having a multiple material chest can be great. Success is not guaranteed. Okay, cool. Fantastic. I've done the penta melding for the past 2 weeks. I just spent the north side of 60 mil easily on the material. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Even on my main account, I don't think I got anywhere near that amount of money. They don't have that money anymore. That's a fair point. For those curious, this is what my combat jobs are looking at. And then this is what my life skilling jobs are looking like. For those that were curious. Pain and suffering. Time to grab my cup of coffee. Good luck, sir. Good luck, trooper. Please don't bully me. Pull a mug at you. Bum, bum, ba-da. Don't mind me, you guys, just coming through. Damn. I'm sure there was a quicker way to do this, but it's fine. Mordona. I remember thee well. Well, Metro brings you the Revenant's Toll. I hear you rightly, your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late with army patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans are alerted to our coming, we cannot say what they will do to Midfilia. The others must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But the security's so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Oh, the front door? I will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Hey, that's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there is certainly no shortage of opportunity to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Oriozans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glomment. The fellow got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry. Besides, I have no doubt that he wants to be of aid. Yada and I shall go to Recontier Garlean activity at the Stronghold. I would not do it if something were to befall our comrades before we have the chance to act. Come on, Joyce, when you're ready, Oberl, let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Yada, are you the ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Shelton, and you're beginning to remind me of Papiamo. Look at Galma, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castro Sentry and you need my help. Something tells you you're not going to get along just... Yeah, it tells you we're going to get along just fine. So, you have friends at Castro Sentry that want for rescue. The Slaftborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. If you got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Poor Sons, but enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescue a foe from captivity, right? Delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt your friends are where they think they are. You don't want to risk the neck only to discover you've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out? Yes, by following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to the left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and investigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for some of your friends, though, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. I'll get going in Godspeed. Heck yeah. Thank you for all the people watching on Twitch right now. We're up to 3 viewers, so hopefully we can continue to keep that streak going. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching the stream today. Oh my. A faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. But of the captive, does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Others are much better than Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's about some spout gibberish. Do you wonder why is it the Tribunus so obsessed with the Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask about the Tribunus yourself? As we'll try to humble her. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum. 1 second. Okay, cool. Elfenod, it's just good to see you again, Obra. I've been given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, when were you able to learn? Some affiliate others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the route of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details with him. Good work, Obra. As Elfenod had already told you, we fled out, of course, for the rescue. The gist of it, unchanged. Literally, coffee is one of the sole things that keep me going in life. It is the lifeblood of me. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. I started drinking coffee when I was young, dude. I started drinking coffee when I was like 5 or 6 years old, and I've been drinking it since. Glamount is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Affiliate others are counting us over. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. When Galamant, that went up all the way to level 46. Holy moly! Well, Galamant goes about devising his plan. We need to see more preparation of our own. Do we do it? If the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor, to prevent this from happening, it's going to put yourself in a makeshift communications jamming device. Explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lighting energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corruption crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to throw our Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystal among the cluster. For this, I need to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn into lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Imperials. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because this is something I want you to do, by the way, of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. Disguise isn't much, just the clothes you're wearing. You all gotta act the part. This, or at least you need to know everything before... To know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. Hey, Zach, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to the Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. I think we're only 2 follows away from hitting 100 follows on Twitch, so thank you, everyone. Oh boy, oh boy. I do wonder how long the post game for, or the post story for A Realm Reborn is. More raw numbers? Sure, give me, yeah, raw numbers would be fantastic. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Cameron. These guys are loud. Holy. It was 80 quests. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. That's not so bad. We can manage that. Yeah, I heard that they kind of streamlined it a little bit, because I remember it taking like a good like 40-50 hours for me to get through it when I did it before. Pretty bad when you remember that most other expansion post quests are half that usually. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, you know? But also it is absolutely insane. It'll probably take us a couple days to get through everything, I'm assuming, but that won't be so bad. And then we can jump into Heaven's Ward, unlock Dark Knight, Machinist, Astrologian. Boy, oh boy, I am excited for all those jobs. Machinist is hands down my favorite job in the game. Without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, guys, we are up to 6 viewers right now. Let's go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. You know, I never really asked this, but how does everything look on the stream? Like, do you guys prefer the camera in a different spot or anything like that? I figured this is probably the cleanest spot for this game. I feel like it kind of out of the way. I know that a lot of the, like, our teams for, like, dungeon stuff are up here. I'm going to move it closer to the center of the screen when I start healing anyway. So that shouldn't be a problem anymore, so... Movement doesn't pixelate the image and the sound doesn't blow out my ears. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. The more than most streams that I've watched. Perfect. Yeah, we ended up upgrading our internet. Just so I could, you know, get the higher quality for stream. So I'm glad that that's working out. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. I'm really sad that I can't stream in 1440p, but also I understand that a lot of people can't really watch in 1440p, so, you know, I keep it at 1080p so the majority of people can watch. But I think it still looks pretty good. I see some, let's say, choices when it comes to stream layouts and color schemes. Yeah, I like to keep it very minimalistic, for my stream. Obviously, our recent stuff up top with the, you know, the overlay. So keep it nice and simple. That's the way I like to do it. Redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Very close to the Helldiver salute. For my country! So do you manage the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into your rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Yeah, I also do run my games at 1440p as well. I've got a OLED 1440 Omen monitor. But yeah, I stream at 1080. You're called Obro Since I'm here to play from the friend Glament. As a fellow veteran and son of yours, both I'd offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and the comrades must disguise yourselves on Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the wives of the recently deceased owners. Fortify area before the Castrum Sentry never lacks the Imperial patrols. It ought not take long before 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and let me inspect the spoils. So I'm glad everything looks good for everyone. Absolutely incredible the support we're getting today, guys. Thank you again so much. I have a feeling we're gonna hit our 3rd day for affiliate today, which means if we can get those 3 concurrent viewers or more tomorrow, we're gonna hit affiliate. Also, we're exactly 1 follow away from hitting 100 follows on Twitch, so that is incredible. Mud puppy. Oh. Hold on, let me go double check this just to make sure. That is 100 follows on Twitch, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Ripper. What an incredible number to hit, everyone. Thank you so much for the support today. You guys are the best. Like, seriously the best. Yes, thank you very much, Ripper. That is awesome, guys. And we're, I think 2 subscribers short of 300 subs on YouTube, so we're big goals. We are hitting some huge goals today. Man, I am just geeking out. What a great day. What an incredible last few days. Since we started streaming Monday, the support has been absurd. We broke our concurrent count on YouTube. We've hit 2 of our 4 affiliate days in a row on Twitch. It's just so awesome. The chat has been incredibly active. The amount of support has been incredible. Let's just teleport. I'm too lazy to run back. What up, Sid? You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, so I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, oh bro. The crew from incredible speed. Guys are gonna gas me up again. No, stop it. Stop it, you dweebs. Okay, yes, now it's my community is absolutely insanely awesome and incredible and nice. And I love it. Damage as I expect in the present condition for these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be prepared if only formally. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolfa at the Diamond Forge at Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. Very sent word ahead, and if you have been assured that is expected you, worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need of the utmost secrecy is the nature of your mission. Heck yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I will be back in 1 second. Okay, me back. Speaking of, let's go check out something else quick. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Man, I need to get a new chair desperately. I have had this chair for years and it has done me well, but it's finally coming apart. And my back is feeling it. There have been times on stream where I've literally almost cried, like how incredible everyone has been. I'm a crier. I will say it out loud. I have no shame in showing emotion. So you're the adventurers Sark, Malark, and Ari. I've been waiting for you, and I'll see what you got for me. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. Hey, welcome to the stream, Ray. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see ya. How you doing today? After all, I owe your friend Sark Malak a favor to take good care of old Aganolf back in these days before I fell into the old Rowena. He did. Did he know he's a son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt like the venture his life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Aganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. You won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, there's not yet priority anyhow. You send Sark Malark my regards, will you? I'm good, but we're kicking my ass today. What about you? One more day and hopefully we get there. Yeah, no, seriously. With the numbers we have today, I can almost guarantee we're gonna hit our third day. So if we get there today, we just have to get that concurrent number tomorrow, and Friday we will have affiliate. That is incredible, boys and girls. That's so, I cannot wait. I'm so excited. You guys have been so incredible with the support lately. Gotta jump in a call. Be right back. Good luck, Matt. Good luck. Have you the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Egg and Elf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs equal even a Legatus. Lego. Thus equipped, you shouldn't have any trouble blending amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detest your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates the new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into the armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garleman nips rebellion in the bud and expands the story in one fell stroke. With that, my pardon, your mission is done. I am fully glad to have been assistance to your cause. What would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Thanks, Ray. It's not you, it's you guys. It's your support that we're so close to getting that affiliate goal. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 5 views right now. It's incredible. You guys are freaking awesome. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us the suit of match tech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys the Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So open to coaxing Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Haven't done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, you'll be wary of venturing far from the own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard to make off with the Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, this patrol is sweeping your perimeter right now, so run along. Hey, and don't forget to salute. I am assuming I probably have to put on the Imperial stuff. Yeah, but it's thanks to you if you're the best, Ray. I appreciate it. I do my best. And like I said, it's because of you guys that every day I give him my all. So I appreciate it, Ray. You're awesome. You're all awesome. You're all too great. Oh gosh. Trust me, it's nothing I don't try to achieve it. I think just being a decent person should be in everyone's arsenal. I'm far from perfect, but you know. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fajitas, Matt. How were they? My puppy. Oh my gosh. Mud puppy, no! Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathered into the east. You say, judging by your description, they were well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said I was remiss. You return to your seat and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go or I use the smoke signal to call us. Don't look at me. Bad frog. Bad frog. I do know Matt's working while he watches, so might be on call doing something. Hope you don't mind me joining. Seems your season advance. Weaponry at that best be on hand. Ah, there she is. Hold on, guys. This is a place, but where's the enemy? Also, Ray, we hit 100 followers on Twitch today. This place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. You think your Lancers can beat out my Dragoon? Think again, dummy. Don't go down, Sid! Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. I know, so many insane golds this last week. Like I said, the support has been absurd. You guys have been awesome. At very last, our own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look gift Chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way the legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Yeah, but aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. It's I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Cart Chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for use in Revenant's Hall. That's where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Obero. Oh my god. I like that it has a little limp. That's funny. Magic armor, Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnostic was correct. She structures sound, but her server mechanism is faulty. You need to worry that Biggs and Wedge will still see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give the two something to mend, and they will think it not else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold. Pride you remind them to visit the privy. Ooh. Oh no, this is gonna be better than what we got on. Yeah, that about figures. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long before Biggs and Wedge complete their task. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which is subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drive is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper is long overdue. We do not have access to a replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the magic core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we'd risk arousing the Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution to substitute the Magitech core with the Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. Words are hard. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No. Well, they typically cost something in the order of I hope you don't mind footing it though. It's just for a good cause. All the way to the Goldsmiths Guild. I'm a part of the Goldsmiths Guild, so you know what? I guarantee they're going to give me a discount. They will not. Hello there. Come to collect the Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the fine example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment, oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanaud's personal use after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Here's my Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass my compliments to your master. Well, that makes it easy. Key of the Mammoth Heart. I can't wait to see how it works. See if it works. Hurrah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. I must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Elfinod, coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage. Or not, haha, it seems she just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside, put her through her paces. Oprah, would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. It will begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Hell yeah, dude. No anomalies, movements evident from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. Leg joints specifically all big impact with that incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Oboro. We get lost in the sauce, my goodness. I'm back, nerds. They were That's awesome, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm glad. I was also looking forward to hearing about the fajitas. Toaster remains stable, doing vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's the summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable difference in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The man-made heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, man-made hearts enable Automa to process the information collected by the sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, and in which case she's just to make her feel welcome. Well, welcome to the team, Magitek Reaper. So that's time for today's lunch. Hell yeah, dude. Deft as it feel, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to the bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us the courtesy. Hey, what's up, Piscondo? How's it going today? I'm doing fantastic. Another fantastic day of streaming. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant the silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. It would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. You sure are a mod. I sent you I said something in stream yesterday asking if you're okay with being a mod, but I figure you didn't respond, so I was like, you know what, Biscondo's here all the time. I'm sure he does not mind at all. So welcome to the moderation team, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, you've been in almost every stream, if not every stream since you've joined the community. So, of course, you're my number one on YouTube. I mean, I have a fantastic team now. I've got Pascando moderating on the YouTube side of things. I've got Ray and Matt moderating on the Twitch side of things. I've got my team right now. It also means you're a good cook. I didn't really do anything to it. I don't know why, but Matt immediately gave off like insane cook vibes. In fact, I'm coming to Canada just so I can get some of his cooking. Without the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. That would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. This is awesome. Thanks. Dude, thank you, Pascando. Like I said, you have been a pivotal part of the community. I couldn't think of a better person to have on my moderation side on YouTube. Using a mammoth heart in place of the War Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate appreciation to our friend here? I'm at wit ends, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, to cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. You go to Canada, you need to come to Portugal, otherwise I'll cry. Hey. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll put it on the bucket list. Plus, Portugal seems beautiful. I would love to visit Portugal. The hells you will. We've located the Solar Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Zoe, sir, there's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hell's over. Protect the armor at all costs. Don't have to ask me twice. I know I always say it, but man, stream guy goes by so fast when I play in this game. It is, you'd love it. I have no doubt. That is definitely on the to-do list. I would love to visit Portugal. It's our friend now. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she gains a trait grace with our presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castro Sentry and rescue our comrades. They're the finishing touch. Also, I've noticed something with Twitch. If people aren't active in the chat while they're in the stream, sometimes it won't count the numbers. So if any of our viewers are in here watching on Twitch, if you guys could just do a quick hi, I'd always appreciate it. If you're busy, totally understand it. For those actively chatting, don't worry about it. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a little fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise. Would you, much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see our final preparations thanks to Biggs and Wedge. The Reaper is as good as new, we're as bred as we're like to get. How go your preparations, bro? We leave as soon as you're ready. Hey, what up, Caitlin? Slam it, you came. Though I given you all Aurora and send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women there about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me for all the help you've afforded us. We both know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive these memories. No, I don't mind. Really, truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. Sorry, I've got some notification. I'm just spinning you. No, I don't mind. Really, truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folks, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid from suffering from me best as they could, but I knew that they drove me mad. We had to escape, and I had hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We're picking our way around a gorge not far outside the wall when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. For some years after that, I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get revenge on the Empire, become adventurous so as hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But now, on 2 decades of since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like a lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Galamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's more important than that. And any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I hope the few folks take on the Imperials over the years. Every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Summit tells me you won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back the Empire with your own hands, you need say only the word. You would be glad to have you with us. Tempted though your offer is, I feared I must decline. I swear I'd get revenge on the Empire. 'Tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Either some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheme, and you see, not so our play. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Relgar give you strength. Where the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Erzia home, we must put an end to Gaia's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait at the east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise. It will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Put your armor, they have looked dumb. And so we begin our rescue attempt. How far in the game you say you are? I'm getting towards the end of the base game. And then once I finish up the base game, then I have the I think Ripper said 80 post-game quests I have to get through for the story, and then we'll be on the first expansion. But have you heard there are 5 expansions? So we are a ways away from getting to endgame still, but like I said, I have been absolutely adoring the story in this game, so I am not complaining. I've embarrassingly enough, since I started playing this game, dumped like 70 hours into it, and I've been loving every second of it. Give me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. But now it's not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. That's awesome. Yeah, I like I said, I really don't normally like taking my time and slow playing through games, but this like change of pace for me is really welcome. And honest to God, I don't think I would be able to do if it wasn't for streaming. So streaming has made me a more patient man, apparently. Alphanaud and I will create a version out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the 3 of you went to the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphanaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I love Vix and Wedge so much. Wedge will lead the way and the Reapers stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Ystala left shortly before you arrived. We had a plan that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat and event the Alphanaud and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. W2 disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning in a moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Obro. May the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Minfilia, no.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
Yeah, I have played Mass Effect 2 and 3. I never finished the original. I was thinking doing a playthrough of those games at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun to replay through all the Mass Effects at some point. I don't know if that'd be something people would be interested in watching, but...
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I wonder if they're the same voice actor, actually. Oh yeah, that story is amazing. I agree. Oh my god. Mass Effect 3 is definitely up there. And I know a lot of people did not love the ending of Mass Effect 3, but I loved Mass Effect 3. I loved Mass Effect 3. Obviously 2 is fantastic as well. I must get back to my duties. The players aren't going to move themselves and neither of the prisoners come to that. We gotta do the Imperial salute. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the tribunus to command you, arrange you for the prisoners to be transported. For prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard only the infamous silence of the Sevadoff, captured by the tribunus herself? You don't believe? Have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Played Mass Effect 2 on the PS3 and only did the summary of the original. Really good game. Yeah, I only did the summary of the original as well. But yeah, I did the same thing. Played Mass Effect 2 and 3 on my PlayStation 3, and God, what fantastic games. That's a fine slow part of the maintenance crew from Elstedins are you. Welcome to Castrum Sentry Engineer. What prisoners? I've heard the rumors that yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You're someone here to work, not to gawp at or use defeated heroes. Now shall I throw a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you have visited the storage tower recently. Have you? Only asked because I dropped something in there, and oh, whom I feel like I followed for one of the prisoners. All right, I dare say you know who I mean. As Civilette Bond Goddess No. Zalala fell in last I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I wanted to sweep her up in my arms, squeeze her till my arms ache. But do you reckon I should have time to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? Ah, the tribunus behest, you say? That's highly irregular, but would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key, see that is returned when the errand is concluded. Security site, just as we expected, we're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. You know what, Cameron? If I hit affiliate by Saturday, we'll do a Fortnite stream. How about that? I will do a singular Fortnite stream. Only if we hit affiliate by Saturday, though. Mm-hmm. For your sake, we'll do it. I just have to have 3 or more concurrent viewers through a stream for 2 more days. So hopefully we can continue on track for today. And then if we can get it done tomorrow, even this weekend, we might be able to do it. Oh, Fortnite Zero build is not bad at all. And the Blitz game mode was really good. I haven't played in a while, though. My sister is obsessed with Fortnite. So she begs me to play all the time. You'll play Fortnite with me? That's not... Hey. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. My sister always wants me to play Fortnite, so if we can hit affiliate by Saturday, we'll do a Fortnite stream. Cameron can join us. Sure, her boyfriend will want to join us, and then Matt can join us. I'm obsessed with this. And Philly and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. All right, we got another goal for hitting affiliate. I also did a little note sheet here. We're gonna do an affiliate stream when we hit it. Chat's gonna get to vote for a game. Her fiance, I apologize, her fiance. I'm not used to saying it yet. I'm watching the Twitch too to contribute to the affiliate run. All that, thank you, Piscondo. So we're gonna do a chat votes for a game to play. Any game you guys want. So people are talking about doing a horror game. I will say it can't be something that's going to make me like cry myself to sleep. I am a total baby when it comes to horror. So if you guys do a horror game, it has to be something that isn't um like out Outlast or something like that. You guys can't do something like Outlast. I'm not gonna play it, but I will let you guys vote for a game. Ray wants horror. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna do a shirt, a sweatshirt, and a something along the lines of like a coffee mug or something. With stop running. It's gonna be special, custom made for the channel. It's gonna have our logo on the front and back and all that stuff. We're creating a Discord and we're gonna do a Q&A. So we'll give you guys a Discord channel where you guys can ask questions. I'll do a Q&A. And then for the last hour of the stream, I do like a karaoke stream. So we do have some fun goals for our affiliates once we receive it. I'm the one you want, leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Yeah, I just am. I love horror as a theme, as like I love reading horror, and I love the theme of horror, but I hate jump scares with a passion. We'll suffer with you. We'll probably do a horror game for Ray's sake. We'll definitely probably do like one of those like short indie horror games that are like 3-4 hours long. So you guys can watch me get scared a good few times and you guys can laugh along with it. Satoru must do something. We risk letting the entire cast from know we're here. You're right, we may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron, what is it? You do deserve it. You know what? Hey, Piscondo, thank you so much. I appreciate you watching on Twitch as well. I definitely think we're gonna hit our third day for affiliate today, which means that we can do it tomorrow. We are gonna hit it. I didn't expect it to be like boom, 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 4 days in a row, but you guys have been so awesome. By the way, for our Twitch viewers, this is Piscondo. He is my #1 YouTuber. He's the moderator for our YouTube side of things. Absolutely amazing. Love having him around. He's in here almost every day hanging out, being super friendly, always chatting up our other YouTube viewers. So everyone give him a very, very, very warm welcome. We love Piscondo. A Reaper seized one. But yes, Ray, I will for sure give you a horror game day, and I will make sure that it's a day that you can watch. So we'll schedule something for you that we'll do the horror game. Reaper seized one, and it came to like only now. I don't watch Twitch streams on my work computer that much. Yeah, it's definitely fair. And hey, I'm not gonna play. I love having you around on the YouTube side of things, so I am not gonna play. I'm never gonna complain where my viewers are. The only reason I'm asking people to watch on Twitch side of things these next couple days is just so we can hit that affiliate goal. And then once we hit that affiliate goal, we're cruising. We're having a good time. The compass will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Hell yeah, dude. Get him, Wedge. Yeah, once we hit affiliate, people will be able to sub on Twitch. We're gonna have some emotes made up, and we have a ton of affiliate stuff planned for our subscribers and stuff. So, yep. Sorry, the game is a little bit loud. If it's overpowering me, I apologize. This game seems to have pretty varying levels of volume, so I apologize for that, guys. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Awesome, thank you, Ray. But yep, we'll be able to have subs and... Oh, YouTube's a few seconds behind. Yeah, YouTube, I think YouTube has like a longer delay, and I don't think I can adjust it, unfortunately. But it's not too bad, unfortunately. Oh, bro, I was so scared. Yep. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see a Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger before here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What do you say? Escaped? They recaptured them? Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Y'shtola. The Tribunus herself, just as you said, you have the eye of the Araman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, the chance be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishal is just being polite. This was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger should be seen dead on it. So you scuffled in amidst the fright like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from the most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Olivia Sanjuanius. Twas you who led the raid on the Wacky Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you a plague or a long day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders protect the Tribunus. Confound it, Ida with me. That's right. If she dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Ida or Y'shtola is over. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussions with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tatiru Biggs. I'm going in and see everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Wedge, no! I can't keep losing them. Oh no, Obra, hold them off. I'll look after Minfili and Tataru. You don't have to ask me twice. He's invulnerable? Okay. Their generated shield must be near. Find it, Obro. Aha! Row, Reggie. There's no end to them. Your labor invades his best shield. Our blows shall not find their mark. Alright, we gotta find the last generator. There we go. What am I doing? You're not getting away. Bring forth the Colossus. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sounds good, Ray. I want a gunblade.
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
That's my girl! That's my girl!
Papalymo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
That is not who I expected this bunch to sound like.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Not the Magitech armor. That's one of the boys too. You can't leave him hanging.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preservers. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Thancred betrayed that son of a.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle
The
is
item
far
I
from over.
requested.
And
Is it
so
ready?
long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope
I'm
of
sorry to
victory.
press, but we need it urgently.
The people of Eorzea
How soon
falter
can
for
it be
want
delivered?
of such hope. Let us provide
I
it.
am in your debt.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Hell yeah, Elfinod. Hell yeah.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I love the voice acting. I wish there was more of it. Let's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces and want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slayfrin the order to sail, that is all. Oh, I'm gonna run to the restroom, guys, 1 second. And I'm back. The Maelstrom stands ready at one of the flames. Ready as we're likely to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Slide to us. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon the course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs above the decision of this council. Van Balzer claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance and we shall share the primal's fate. We shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. It's too great of a decision of any of one of our nations to make alone. Choose we to surrender or resist, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our people. Tancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. As long as the ultimate weapon exists, whereas you will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Zobro, and help them make the right decision. Grim Tidings, Zobro, it seems that the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of the ultimatum. They have gathered the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Alleged as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be farther from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea and not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry them, Obero, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. Yes. I think it's coffee time. Are you on daylight savings already? I don't think so. Wisconsin, daylight. No, it looks like we have about 10-11 days left to go. Yeah, we got a little bit to go before. CPS, wait, am I crazy? Am I not to head to... I'm pretty sure this is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, we are definitely getting towards the tail end of the base game, though. Not that I'm not loving it. I just know that, like, the voice acting and the cutscenes and stuff get really good with Heaven's Ward and the story and stuff, so I'm really excited. The Council of the Alliance is the President, the Fragrant Chamber must step away from the doors, ma'am. I'm sorry, you're the here on behalf of the Science of the Seven Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. Voice acting?
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
They forgot about me.
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
Oh, don't worry about Piscando. Thanks for jumping on Twitch either way. we're looking good on Twitch side of things. We're at 5 viewers right now, so as long as we hover between that like 4 to 5 number, we'll be good for today. But thank you very much again. I'm always happy to see you on YouTube anyway. I need my YouTube moderator anyway.
We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Ho 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 ho.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
I agree with you, Piscondo. I do know once we get partnered on YouTube, there are some things we can do. So, I mean, we just have to get, I think it's like 200 more subs and we'll be able to partner up with YouTube. So, hey, we just got to keep grinding out when we can get there.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself.
Hell yeah!
And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for...
Oops, sorry. For them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Let's go!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
The story in this game continues to be top notch. Damn, bro, I got hyped through that. Oh. Okay, perfect. God, I hate to be so focused on our viewer count on Twitch, but I gotta pay close attention to it. Oh, what's this? We have a new trial or dungeon to unlock. Ooh la la. Trauma Queen. There's an impish, concertorial look about alien relations. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. Mishap in the Wandering Palace nearby did me, but boy, was it worth it. The Calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oshkan. Why it's called a palace then beats me. I just went to look for the treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed and pondered, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on the floor of marble and malachite, like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring do adventure like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like this now, would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Chirazi. He used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the plans. We'll grab that after we're done at the Waking Sands. Look at all my squad.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
That's right, that's my boy Sid right there. Alright, sounds good, Matt.
Let's do this! Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
So he didn't betray us. He was pretty much consumed by darkness.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
It does have a lot of dialogue.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Once we get to the expansions, there is a lot more like dungeons and trials thrown in between dialogue. So once we get to the first expansion, it'll be like a lot more like actual combat and like stuff like that.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
That being said, the story in this game is really good, so I don't mind having a lot of dialogue.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
For Eorzea. Well, look at that, guys. We've reached the point where we actually have to start leveling up before we get... Okay. Well, god dang. Okay. Well, we'll run a dungeon quick and then... You know what? We should go... Oh, actually, before we do that, let's go here. Let's go unlock this new dungeon here. And then let's go get PvP ready, and we might run a Battlegrounds or something quick so we can get some levels. I didn't think it happened, but the story has out-leveled us finally. You're one of Aline's, aren't you? This one's got ghosts in her attic, you know. Keep sending other adventures to the damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her feller back. So 7 of us that day, one of them her feller, my best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, Tonberry attacked. It was dark and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime, then in blood. What's more there to say? Only Elaine and I made it out to be the grace of 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind, leave my brother for another blood. If I hadn't seen the Thornberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over in the bowman of this lake. She thinks they all live. You see all 5 of them hiding from the Thornberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friend needing rescue, and then she got sly. Poor La Celine. The Wanderer's Palace now accessible. I think that's the level 50 dungeon. It is. And it requires a certain item level, which makes sense. You know what? While we're waiting for this dungeon, might not be so bad as to start grabbing some of the other unlockable stuff we can do. Alright, so what do we have so far? We do have the Darkhold. Looks like those. So we have to hit 50 for those. Actually, it looks like we've about unlocked everything we were waiting on. And perfect timing, we got our dungeon. Yeah, but this game definitely does have a lot of dialogue, but like I said, I'm loving it. You doing going to? Yep, I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now. Oh my god, I am taking a lot of damage. Why would you do that? Oh my god, am I gonna die? I'm dead? I was not aware about the fruit. That is my bad. Okay, so I gotta eat fruits. Okay, so probably assuming I have to avoid the geysers in this one. I'm gonna greed on it. Why not? I'm a greedy boy. Hey, if anyone's watching on Twitch, if you guys could just do a quick howdy in chat. Thank you very much, Matt. Thank you. All right, let's watch this intro. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye on our debuffs. This is the final boss for the dungeon, yep. Alright, so that's 1 debuff. That's 2 debuffs. See, guys, I can do mechanics. I just gotta know what the mechanics are. The other piece. So these are actually other players. These are real players. I got 2 commendations. Oh my god. Dang, that's a lot of upgrades. Okay. We actually did level up, so let's go ahead and head back to... Oh god, I can never remember what it's called. The Waking Sands. Holy crap, that's a lot of quest lines that just opened up. Oh yeah, it was a group dungeon. So sometimes for story stuff, like trials, it takes like 10-15 minutes to find a group. So you can go in with NPCs if you want. So on trials, sometimes I'll do it just because they're pretty quick. But yeah, otherwise, if I can, I like to run with real players, just because it's more fun. There we go. All present, then let us begin. We've received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Cactrum Oscidin, situated at eastern Villabrand, and Castrum Miramum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotana Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridium to the north and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Miranum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordana stands Castrum Sentry, thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed with Castrum Meridium. As one might expect of the Black Wall's seat of power, Castrum Meridium boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we branch it, we must needs isolate it as the sister stronghold. Otherwise, we would be risking caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wall's most trusted lieutenants, Raitan Sasarvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When we arrive, we shall dispatch an elite venture unit to eliminate him, or we'll have you lead the assault. Rishton is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Oscidins will be a snake within its head. Phase 2 will be see us sever Castrum Meridium's primary lines of supply. As soon as Raitan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Oscidins. At the very hour, the Lumensian Armada, helmed by the Admiral himself, shall move to blockade Castrum Meridium. Meanwhile, in the 12th Wood, the Order of the Twin Arrow will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridium's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will be marching against the stronghold with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thrust drawn outwards. Another adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Or, bro, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Arrow will blockade the railway, which connects Sentry to Meridinum, preventing the timely arrival of the reinforcements from Mordana. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two casters, is capable enough to transport small armor, by all accounts. It is well the Guardians do not give it wings. Once Meridinum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison. Allow Obro's unit to pass unopposed to the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Blinding lights. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of the variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Mensa to the Monterists of Ul'dah, and all the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legit holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is the reason that the Grand Endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concord with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papliamo, and Yashalta pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Eringer, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that have made a sound investment. When this is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Oringer in any way you're able, ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanod mentioned, you are the elite unit of adventurers whose task is to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Here's just the most important role of all, and I like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Blackwall the power of the united Eorzea. Hell yeah, dude. Pray report to the Immortal Flames, the encampment situated north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress it enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alrighty, let's get to it. Not mistaken, I think there's some unlock quests for me to grab over here. Ranger. Virgil looks beseechingly in your direction, fear in his eyes. Friend of the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive in Gridania. Primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness and return to tell the tale, a vow that never seen its like. The God-Quivers doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Lord Lewin would be welcome a capable venture helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the firstborn and shine the light upon the matter. You are welcome. That's interesting. Obro cautions to the silence. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Practurus Praetorians Servina. All participating youths are now in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging unit and report to Lieutenant Aldebart. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. So your Obro Carson's the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We expect you. Our maelstrom friends report that Retidan says Arvina departed Castrum City Zabella ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of those vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. So guys, I'm just keeping an eye on something. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antillean. One target has not been sighted. This is Antillean 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antillean 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antillean 4. Nothing to report as of. Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Aldebar Takater. The first step to Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but we know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create a multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Obro, and bring us right at 10's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I wonder if this is going to be like an instance or like a dungeon or a raid, or I'm curious. I'm running past you. I'm running past you. I'm running past you. Deal with all the mobs that we have to deal with here. Okay. Oh, behave yourself. Oh, thank goodness our item level's high enough. I didn't know that. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see the commotion without is not but of diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Osidens. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us, none of you are a match for her. Send a word to cast from Osidens, tell them to the Lomencians are coming. At once, my lord. Bold stretch count. Let's see if it pays off. Oh god, Scarlet, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, Scarlet. 50 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belzer first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know what fuels that adventure? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The land we have conquered, we're all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it. Shackles of false faith? There would be no feeble leadership to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald. Yet Lord von Belzer saw fit to raise me as a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is a sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for and worthy of adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, good luck beating me. In the name of Lord von Belzer, I, Raiton Saz Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Alright, let's see if we've got the chutzpah. Oh shit. I have mastered the art of Dragoon. You stand no chance. Oh! Wait. Guys? Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oi! This is actually insane. This is sick though. I'm him! What a cool ass fight though, dude. What the hell? Don't. Stop it. Stop it. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Dude. Oh, Ah! Ah! What? Oh my god. Dude! Can we chill? Can we relax, brother? I can't move. He had me locked in place. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Balzar. Dude, what a cool ass fight. Man, it was just burning me alive. Chill, brother, chill. That light, the Magitech transporter. Ober, are you there with news of Redditine fallen? With this seed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Redditon Sassarina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hoorah! Tiz, it seems you've done it again, Obero. I raised the tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridon and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know no rest of the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Dude, that fight was sick. Hey. Look, Helidon, your minion comes bringing the light. Alas, the gate you to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all and you shall bow down before the one true God. Did better than me or my best friend with that fight. He's just the bobbing and weaving, yo. That was a sick fight, though. It was hard, too, at the end there, especially. The Prefectus slain. Regrettably so, my lord, in the hand of the Icon Slayer. If the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Brighton. Where were his men when he faced the enemy fleeing, even as your commander yielded to his last breath? It should prove the question is right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Big pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth to show the futility of their resistance. Alright, I'm headed to the Titans fight now. Any advice? If you see a rock that isn't Titan, break it. That's my only advice, and you should be good. You'll figure out the rest otherwise. Yes, my lord. Titan's a sick fight, though. Sick music. I love Titan's fight. Scion Karshans, your deeds to the terror and inspiration to us all. With the Profactus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. Part of the east of the Black Shroud, the Art of the Twin Eyes advances on Castrum Orans. Already, you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of song, but if our plans to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters, the Maelstrom, are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbert and the Rotata Sea. Here along the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Merle Flame shall strike at Castrum Maridum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. Do you know what the lyrics are for Titan's song? I actually have no idea what the lyrics are. I just know the sick guitar that plays. Yeah. The station point for the mission lies to the shadow of Castrum Meridium in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, you would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog for one of the key outposts in the area. The garrison I told is in low spirits and would do troops well to see the hero of Cape Wiswin appear before them for the good of our cause. Please stoke the fire in their hearts. Let's go ahead and grab this quick. Oh, it's maybe part of as much as it doesn't sound like it. They keep saying bow down overdweller. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really neat. Seat of the first bow. Coach says there much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation. Yes, your aid is most welcome. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand, though still unsubstantiated. Ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople, like rumors the shadowy clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have a reason to suspect. But we have not to gain by rushing to judgment. I should have you go to the streets, Karsh, and speak with the people and hear their words with their own ears. I've had enough of Titan to last me a lifetime. Was a part of the group that progged W years back. Gotcha. I did absurd amounts of Shiva when I played, so I have a soft spot for that fight. The Ghost Knight I saw him clad from the head to toe in armor that seemed forged from the shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. I did not eat yet. No, I have not eaten. But I'm not super hungry, so I'll probably just stream until I'm done, and then I'll eat afterwards. Mark my words, the trees themselves were covering in fear of the night. I have not slept a wink since I returned. Also, welcome back, Ray. Don't worry, I ate at the very start of stream, so I will be good until I am done. Don't you worry, guys, I'll be okay. Don't you worry now. A bad bladder, seeking souls. Well, I got a lot of stuff to unlock. What is this for? Over to you, our scouts at the E-Tat Spire has sent word of the X are attacking their position. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the birds when blasted war balloons and casualties were high. You're seeing the Beastmen dirigibles, the X will stack them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Even though they float with bow range, the balloon skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Plus, the fires we construct throughout the 12-foot are Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. Tis frustrating indeed, then that recent conflicts have left them unmanned. Don't you guys worry. I appreciate you guys checking up on me, though. You need to head into the North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison E-Tat Spire. I am certain Captain Githrit will appreciate the help. Now there's a woman who inspires confidence. It hurts me to see you stride into the Adder's Nest today, perhaps a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Let me elaborate. In recent weeks, my eyes have been drawn to unusual movements among the sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our first home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Maybe you've heard of him. It would seem he's rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is until some 3 days have passed. Though he was quick to assure me that this prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he come to harm. Such is my request to help. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as my well-being of our men. Seek out the sylph El Mixio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers these days more than ever. Now what's everyone up to? Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled from my dear life. You should in my position wish to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know this manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn the massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. I'm trying to think of what primal this is. What are the ventures used for? Does anyone know? Out of curiosity sake. Retainer missions? Ah, I see. Okay, I'll worry about that later then. I do not sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since espying a glimpse of the ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. You know what I do have to do, though, guys? I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say. With me, two eyes, more fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I don't know where you've traveled, but I can assure you, you've not seen more frightening beasts. One thing I can tell you, friend, there was no specter or shadow, nay, who's as solid as you or me. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Nightclad and shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and Hellsborn seed. It is clear now our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately precedent. A ghostly knight atop his baleful seat, it is I feared the rumors bear a most auspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore, that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would see the counsel of one verse in the holy writings. Make for quarry mill and seek out brother Oapesi. Guys, the names in this damn game. I would know what he knows and be swift crushed, since if Odin has truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. I am Oapesi, and you must be the venture I've been expecting. Ah, yes, Odin the dark divinity, but Lord Lewin is under many distress at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself and countless multitudes of her people. Nice! How was the fight? It's pretty cool. The music especially just goes crazy. At long last, the great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain and his spirit sealed within the forest spring. For years, this has left to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by the mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. Recent archaeological studies at Allagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumors. The music slapped, dude. I know, it's crazy how good the music is in these primal fights. The scriptures claim the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's font, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confides them. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this has many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confide the dark divinity no longer. I would send the Earth's font to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, the water of cleansing shall avail you. Anything out of Love You Mates to unlock? Nope. No doubt we're gonna miss some stuff just naturally looking around, but if we can grab as many of these unlock quests as we can naturally, that is perfect. Do not hit me, you pigs. Oh, we got a tanky boy. Oh, ma. Oh god. Come on, give me just a sec. I'll take a look at what you guys are saying. There we go. Is the tanky boy or has the gear fallen off or is pre-growth for gearing until you can purchase the tome gear? Who's out on some numbers just since you can't make use of your extra potency from position attacks you could never supposed to see it. Yeah, that might be the case. My gear is definitely not fantastic. A lot of it's quite fallen off. Oh, did you snap a bot immediately, Matt? Oh my god, I didn't even see the message. That's how fast you got him. My man. I chose good mods. My mods are the best around. You're the best around. The crystal angle that held the dark V check, were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Accessories are your main headache, honestly. Hero Reborn does not hand those out at all. No, they don't, dude. Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What more held the stone has been clear in twain by Odin's Fellblade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt to the identify of our unwelcome best, and yet it is almost curious, is the Dark Divinity rides free? Why does he tarry in the shroud? Inroad, you are to be commended for your bravery, Vetri. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I should be more grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Oh, Simi's up there. That would make sense. Oh. So it is indeed as we feared. The seal of the Earth's font has been broken, and the Dark Divinity rises again. I must draft a report immediately. long quest line. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable. Adventure, you have our thanks. With your day, I finally managed to complete my report and the survey of our eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divi's presence on the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Opapepsi and Lord Lou and myself. The Science too will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I should be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy of Origin in my stead. No, they do not look good. We'll get there. It's fine. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear the fate of our people should the time come that the Dark Divi draws this blade against Gridania. Promise you can count on your aid. I should surely be more focused on the main story, but I want to get the quest lines out of the way. Half level, you can start thinking of those home accessories, so it's not that too bad. Yeah, definitely. It won't be that bad. We'll get there. I'm surprised how quickly we got to level 50, honestly. Or almost level 50. I remember it taking way longer when I played the game before. But now we're cruising along. Hi, Tataru. Hey, Sholta. Hi, Alphanod. Already very hard, but a safe return. We'll be able to cast light on the shadows of the haunted shroud. So it is true, having awakened from the night eternal slumber, the Dark Divi now rides free in the shroud. While you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the rains draw heavily upon Allegan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? Our nation's glory is another suffering, one nation's great hero, another's most important villain. I may not speak in platitudes, only to see that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alleg seal Odin in a gall of crystal? What impels the Dark Divi to ride once again? Cast the light in the shadows of history from the movie delivered from the darkness. Wait, crit, right? I thought that would, like, unlock Odin for me. Oh. Okay. We haven't started yet. What should we call, like, our Discord, though? Like, I don't have, like, a name for you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I want, like, a fun, like, people have got, like, coalition or something like that and stuff like that. What do we want to be? I don't have any cute names for us. Private Cautions, you're the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridian at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here, but their minds are anywhere but. I don't know, chat, you got any good ideas? The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting in the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. I swear to God, if you guys say something like cats, kittens, I will ban you. Private cautions, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flaging spirits of the men and women of Agaston. Worry not, is no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero, much as you walking in the midst, would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this: make your way to the ceruleum processing plant and report to General Bon once you have arrived. In Godspeed, Private Cautions, our troops are counting on you. Yeah, no, it's, oh my God. Why did I have to go with the dirty cat? What to do, what to do. Oh my God. You guys are degenerates. No, because I literally, if someone does the, if we did like the Dirty Cat Kittens, we're gonna get weirdos, okay? It's interesting, but I also don't want to tie my channel too heavy to Final Fantasy, because I mean, I am playing a lot of it, but I am a variety streamer at the end of the day. I mean, it doesn't have to be like, it could be like Cats Crusaders or something like that. Cats Crusaders, Cats, the Kit Kats. I'm gonna get sued if I do that. No, it's a good idea. I liked it. We do like Cats Crusaders with a K for the Crusaders. No, it was a good idea, Ray. I just don't want any legal trouble from, you know, Kit Kat. This is the hero who brought down the Prefectus. It's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about Camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Fortunately, it seemed that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you've arrived. No, I know. Don't worry, Ray. Might ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to these men and women whose spirits falters. I have mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Lag Kingdom. I mean, we could do something like that. We could do like Cat's Comfort Inn or something like that just for the Discord name. I like the idea of like taking a word that starts with C and throwing a K in there and doing Cats whatever blah 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 with. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same to Edelstein. No matter what you may claim, the lieutenant would be better for a bit for rousing. Trust me, I know. I think I have this one, right? Ah, the off-rumored hero. Delos, you'll single-handedly save us all. Psych them up. Your Surian gestulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero, no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect this realm. I mean, we could do like cat's kin, right? I mean, kin just means family. It's short, it's sweet. I kind of like that, actually. I'm fine, truly nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Yarg, I break my fast on garlands. Right now, I'm very hungry. I kind of like cat skin. Oh wow, the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face the Vanguard while naked as my name day. Cat crew, I kind of like it. True. You know what? I think for now, or it's like, cat's kin. It kind of sounds cool, right? Because kin means family. So you could do cat's family, but cat's kin, so it all rhymes together. You stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Haha, a fine offer, but hardly necessary. I show you the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Oh, the cat's kin. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Right now, create my own for a club or community. We can change it later if we want. All right. Matt, I sent you a friend request. We have the Discord up and running, so we'll just have to start creating channels and stuff like that. And once you join, I can get you moderator privileges and all that. But that reminds me, private questions, there's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. Play my fancy spot of warm me up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Oh, well look at that. We actually have to hit level 50. No, we can send another one of these dungeons. You're the very first one, yes, sir. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, the queue is going. I'm not particularly good at managing servers, so... Roles create role. Server settings. Hey, what's up, Firelaw? How's it going? All right. Matt, I gave you all channel permissions. So, if you have ideas for creating channels, voice channels, or anything like that, we can do that. If you have any suggestions or anything, feel free to reach out to me directly. Any of my other moderators that are on Discord that would like access to something access to the Discord to work on it, we can go ahead and get that set up. I can send you invites. How you doing today, by the way, Firelaw? Sorry, I was working on my Discord. I should go to Wolf's Den and get my PvP stuff set up. I want to step on your own, so if you prefer to do your stuff on a stand, I'll try it join a bit later. Perfect. Don't worry about it, all right. So I mean, we're doing this because we want ideas and stuff like that. Don't feel like you're stepping on toes. You are a part of the family. You're a part of the team. So we will happily accept all suggestions and everything along the lines. Don't you worry one bit. Alrighty. I'm glad you're doing well, Fire. I'll create what I think would work as a private channel, so you'll be able to look at it before putting the public or delete them if you don't see value in it. Awesome, thank you very much. I am not very good at creating Discord. I've never really created my own Discord, so I will do my best to assist in any way I can. Obviously, I know how to make channels and roles and stuff like that, so I can obviously do all that. Nice. Come on, arrow. Silence there. Put that there. Actually, let's do that. Sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but figured it'd be a good idea to get our PvP profiles set up a little bit. There's a suggestion: you may want to put your Twitch name somehow on YouTube and vice versa. I don't mind watching at Twitch, but I can't find it. Oh, yeah, certainly. Do I not have my Twitch linked in my YouTube channel? Oh, look at that. I don't. Here, let me do this. How do I add a command? See if that works. There's that. Oh, there we go. Nightbot put it up eventually. Awesome. Okay. Thank you for the advice, Firelaw. So we got that command set up for anyone interested. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Hey, what's up, Ayla? Well, yeah, Aurum Vale is hilarious, dude. I did it one time earlier, and okay, so sprint in when you get in the room. I will be losing line of sight. You got around the corner right before the heal went off. My bad. There we go. Guys, I know to get the flowers or the fruits this time. There we go, sorry, but everyone's so nice in this community. Or was I supposed to wait till 3? No, I think 1. Or 2. There we go. Much smoother than our first time through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please give me those gauntlets. Or whatever they were. What's going on, boys and girls? Hey, Shadow, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Also, we do have the Discord being worked on, so hopefully by tomorrow we should have our Discord command for both YouTube and Twitch up, which means that you guys can join our Discord, and yeah, I'm really excited to get that up and running. Matt's already on top of it. I'll have him teach me how to do the commands to like announce I'm going live and stuff tomorrow, so. The coin counter. I can't believe we're gonna hit level 50. That's so exciting. Be a greedy boy. If anyone would like the Morble Ceiling minion, by the way, let me know. I'd be happy to give it away. I already have it. Oh, I also said this before, but if you guys ever want to add me on Final Fantasy, please feel free to do. I know I need to figure out how to do the cross realm stuff so you guys can get invites for that. But yeah, once we got that all figured out, feel free to add me. I'm lost in the sauce, boys. I'm lost in the sauce. Wait, did I? Alright, we got one stack. There we go. Oh, thanks for taking the short bow. Excellent. Alrighty, hold on. Let me just, since I'm here, get Black Mage all set up. Fire, blizzard, burst. Changes to Wraith the Fire while under the effects of Ice and Wraith the Ice while under the effects of Ice. Oh, Black Mage actually gets quite a few more skills, comparatively. Okay, cool. Very cool indeed. All right. Oh my god, I am so ready. Let's go wrap up the A Realm Reborn Dragoon questline. Oh my god, am I excited. Sure, there's some unlocks for me as well. Maybe not here, but looks like the Discord's coming along swimmingly thanks to Matt. Thank you again for that. Oh, that's interesting. Job quests give you coffers for armor at eye level 90. Sheesh, okay. I cast thrust. Target's rear. So I think it's my only positional currently. Alrighty, let's get to it. Albro, an urgent messenger arrived from Estonina the Absence. He bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. He would see Nidhogg on the move, and rather sooner than he would had anticipated. Here's you have not yet fully become Master of the Dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice to do battle to the best of our current abilities, and within the Dragon Mail I promised. Now let us get away. Estonina would know the truth of Ferdinand as he falls to the Great Worm's seduction. Oh my god, something smells so fucking good, and I am just watering at the mouth. Well, we're running over. I kind of want to check on something. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right, let's get it. Albert, I've waited long for this day. If you guys hear anything in the background when I'm speaking, by the way, let me know. You who fancy yourself an Azir Dragoon, you may whose cause you have taken for your own is a coward. Relinquish the power of the dragon in his own violation and watch his fur nail burn. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as Azir Dragoon, I, an orphan who was not of value to protect the Ishgard? Suppose I must give thanks for It was the eye that revealed to me the truth. I true so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferdinand. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop and the Dark regarding your missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, O man, for I shall lay waste to all things you hold dear. And once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azir Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Estanine. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Oboro. And you, I thought I had found kindred, someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. It is with a heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we could one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find out who the eye is true chosen. You can be only one. Bring it, Estanine. I got moves, buddy. You can't handle this. That's me. I expected more out of you, brother man. I really did. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that you shall find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be greater than the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. Oh bro, this is impossible. It cannot be. I'm badass as... What? Forgive me, Estina, I have failed you once again. I am fine, Obro, somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. I'm the Azir Dragoon. Soul of the Dragoon shines with untold radiance. Well, this is gonna make life a little easier. Just getting a full set of 90 gear, I'm assuming. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Heldreth the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. Here is dinner prep time. What time are you thinking of streaming until? I'm probably gonna be wrapping up in about 15 minutes here, I'd say. I'm getting off a little earlier today, and depending on tomorrow, I might be off around 5 as well. But starting Friday or Saturday, we should be back to the 6 to 7 hour minimum stream. So, but I see what you've been doing in the Discord. It looks absolutely incredible. I'm super excited to make it live tomorrow. So, if I don't catch you before dinner prep time's done, I will catch you in the Discord later. So, thank you so much for hanging out, Matt. I thought mayhap the years had taken the toll on my mind, but behold, the soul the Dragoon shines as never did in all years I bore it. It seems you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened the ability that none but the first Azir Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same Draken mail worn by Heldreth. I think that had been sealed within the Soul Crystal all this time. Alright then, good evening to you in chat. Thanks for hanging out, Matt. Have a good rest of your night, man. I have borne witness to how too many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young Dragoon. Could it be that you are... Mark not my mutterings, I am certain that it was an indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azir Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, this is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so did not Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind, have ceased the stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I expect he will learn the truth of it eventually. Estimating my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be a son to me. I pray that he is somewhat out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When the darkness brushed to me, the self-same torrent of emotions swept over me as though I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divided dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Ober, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Yes, sir! The inner dragon grows stronger. And Dragonfire die. Let's go. This concludes the Dragoon Quest for Final Fantasy XIV Morel Reborn. In order to take the next year's quest, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main story quest before the dawn. Once you've done so, the next Dragoon Quest will be available from Alberic. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That is what we are talking about. We look sick as hell, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I needed to go to... Yeah, Blue Frog, I think. And then we'll go accept our next story quest. So it doesn't even look like you have to get the relic armor anymore. Like, it just gives it to you. You've rekindled the flames of courage then that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now this time battle is nigh, we must march forth with no worries or regrets. Jeroban way to at Castra Meridum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you're up to the task. Godspeed, Private Cartians. Godspeeds indeed. And for yeah, we can just keep that there. I like that. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. We're gonna be calling stream there tomorrow. We will be having our Discord go live, so look forward to that. And tomorrow might literally be the last day we need for our Twitch affiliate status, so hopefully I catch you all there tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy around 12 p.m. Central Standard tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll catch you all then. Later, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. No. Stop. Goofball.